For joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. And Hayes throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Lowry passes to Leonard. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
They set the pick. Monroe wide open. No good from outside. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. Wash kicks to Low. It's rebounded by Unseld.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Lowry fires away from outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And it's Washington's ball. Here's Arenas. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Out to Carter. Back to Leonard. Hayes with the steal. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way for three. Drains the three-pointer. Arenas has got his second bucket tonight.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Leonard and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside Arenas. It's tipped. Leonard with the steal. Lowry with the ball. And Arenas picks him up defensively. DeRozan for three. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
If you sprint in transition, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always go to the cup. He will make a jumper and finish.
Arenas kicks to Monroe. Here's Hayes. It's deflected. Shot clock at 6. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Arenas can't hit.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Outside Bosch. Outside Lowry. Takes it inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
The first one falls. That one drops. He ties it up. And the Wizards with possession. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Shoots over Leonard. Carter against Beal. Over Carter. And again, Washington no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Bosch passes to Leonard. Bosch hits the pick for Leonard. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
That's his first personal foul.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. 1:12 left to play here in the first. And a wide open look for Arenas. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Really left alone that time. That's 7 points for Gilbert Arenas.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Going the jam by DeRozan.
And you could see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his abilities, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Toronto with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Leonard, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Leonard's got 9.
Well, Kawhi Leonard meets the defender at the rim, and he comes out on top.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hayes with it. Leonard picks him up. Out to Monroe. Nice ball movement by Washington. Arenas passes to Hayes. On the clock. Rebound by the Raptors. Carter outside. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Toronto ahead, up 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Raptors.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And there's Carter. And it's Bosh in at the center. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. And finished off by Beal.
This guy is never afraid to take it to the rim, and sometimes that means up and over at Bradley Beal.
Now here is Carter. Bosh a screen on Beal. Carter kicks to Lowry. Back to Carter. With the drive and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. To the paint. Here's Unseld. That's good, and Serenas with the assist.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Raptors leading by 3. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan leads, no doubt. What a finish.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and Hayes throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Down low, here's Bosh, and then Bosh with the jam.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Here's Arenas. Out to Monroe. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Arenas.
Well, Lowry not giving an inch. Contesting that shot beautifully on the defensive end.
Outside DeRozan. Carter outside. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. And now an 8-point Toronto lead.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
From deep, Arenas. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle, here's Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Bounce pass from Beal. Hayes finds Beal. Pass to Monroe. Shoots over DeRozan. Monroe, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
First trip to the line for him here.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Wizards trail by 12. Here's Beal. Outside Arenas. Over Lowry. And again, Washington no good. Toronto with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Leonard dishes to Lowry. Back to Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Here's Unseld, and he jams it with authority.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
1:06 left to play in the first half. The offensive rebound. And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Carter's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Raptors. Arenas against Lowry. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Arenas. He has 7. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Arenas kicks to Monroe.
That's the defense of DeMar DeRozan getting the job done, showing he can be effective as a two-way player.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Back to Carter. Leonard with the screen on Monroe. Carter finds Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pass to Hayes. Beal, that's for 2. Misses the jumper. And so it's the Toronto Raptors out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Washington, we've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Bosch passes to Leonard. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. DeRozan's got 10 points in the game.
Get it off before the defense can respond. DeMar in the catch-and-shoot game.
Monroe against DeRozan. Monroe outside. An open look for him, and he comes up with the deuce.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
DeRozan dishes to Leonard. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hayes, no good.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Carter. Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Outside for Arenas. Can they get it? Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Beal. From the top of the key, he buries it. Beal's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, that release by Beal just so pure.
DeRozan scanning the floor. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Earl Monroe. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that free throw good from DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan does a little of everything, folks. He's known as a scorer, but make no mistake, this guy can pass it and he can board it.
Arenas against Lowry. Elbow shot. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. No good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Beal. Here's Unseld. Outside for Arenas. Over Lowry. Outside Arenas. Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Monroe against DeRozan. Carter outside. Bosch, that's the pick for Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. 1:12 left to play here in the third. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And here's Toronto. They're on a 15-6 run. And DeRozan, here we go. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. And Washington has possession. From outside the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Monroe's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Lowry. And the layup's good off the glass.
Put the ball in Kyle Lowry's hand in a pick and roll, and he will pull all the right strings.
Driving inside. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
It's DeRozan with the drive. And finished off by DeRozan.
The tremendous scoring on the move, right? Not to take anything away from that spot-up mid-range game, but DeRozan just dynamite getting to the cup.
Out to Monroe. He's looking for Arenas and finds him now. Tries from 10. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 7 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Bosch. Carter with a screen on Arenas. Back to Carter. Stolen by Monroe. It's stolen by DeRozan. And so it's Toronto holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And the Wizards with possession. We've got Bosch. Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
And here are the Wizards now. Pass to Hayes. Out to Monroe. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down. Raptors leading by 21. Carter looking around. Bosch with it. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 3 assists in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. Back to DeRozan.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry against Arenas. Lowry dishes to Bosh. Out to Carter. Clock at 4. The Raptors need to get a shot on. Poked away.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Outside Lowry. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth.
That is third personal foul. Second team foul.
Carter sets the pick for Leonard. Inside. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got his third assist on the night. Outside Beal. Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry.
Washington ball.
Toronto on defense. They get it back. Unseld. Carter against Beal. Second shot opportunity. Bosh grabs the miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Beal with the steal. Monroe against DeRozan. From about 19 feet. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Out to Monroe. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
DeRozan for 3. Rebound, Washington. Unzeld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kawhi Leonard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Raptors.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
What athleticism. That was an incredibly acrobatic move.
Here's Arenas. Misses off the right iron. Raptors leading by 22. It's DeRozan with the drive. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Well, DeMar DeRozan, when he's got his rhythm, is a very difficult cover. This guy is cooking right now.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Leonard with the screen on Monroe. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Can't connect from short range. Leonard with the steal. The kick out to Bosh.
Wizards foul. Wes Unseld. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Leonard with the screen on Monroe. DeRozan dishes to Leonard. Stolen by Monroe.
It's an awkward pass to try to make on the interior.
Leonard with the steal. 6-second difference between shot and game clock.
Washington foul. That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Toronto, DeMar DeRozan. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. good on the second free throw. Washington with the ball. Pass to Unzel. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
To the left side wing.
West Unseld.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center position. Stripped it away. In transition, here they come. Oh, got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry.
Terrific defense by DeMar DeRozan. He's capable of making an impact on this end occasionally.
And stolen by Hayes. Now the Wizards in transition. Denied by Leonard. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Back to DeRozan. And here's Leonard. The three is up. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Leonard against Hayes. Over Leonard. Hayes, shot's good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry's showing the vision and the unselfishness.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Monroe misses. Carter against Beal. Outside Carter. Out to Lowry. 6 to shoot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
And so he makes both from the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
There's the drive. Arenas. Nice touch on the bank shot.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
DeRozan down low.
Wizards foul. Evan Hayes. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
DeRozan for 3. And he buries his first look.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
Here's Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Carter. Lowry outside from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Lowry's got 5 now.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Dives for it. And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now the Raptors with it. A 14-2 run over the last bit. And it's blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Carter. He's off on the layup.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
To the middle. It's stolen by Leonard. On the attack, Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Throws it up high. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Pass to Hayes. It's stolen by Leonard. Carter against Beal. Bosch, the pass to Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup. DeRozan's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Hayes. Out of bounds, it'll be Raptors ball.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Toronto leading by 10. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Arenas. Over to the wing. Unseld. Pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. Sinks the tray. Arenas has got 7.
3 points.
DeRozan looks it over. Oh my! What a slam right at the buzzer!
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Toronto.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Now, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the 2. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Arenas. 7 points in the game.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. So he gets them both. Raptors lead by 9. DeRozan off the bounce. Pass to Bosch. Back to DeRozan. Deflected. Now the Wizards in transition. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Lets it fly. Gets a hand on it. Leonard pulls down the board. Here's Toronto with the ball. Outside Carter. And he makes it on the layup. Carter's got 6.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Wizards trail by 11. Pass to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. Back to Carter. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
DeRozan outside. Out to Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And what a move by Leonard. Baiting the defender to get them where he wants them.
Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Leonard drops them both. The Wizards trail by 11. Here's Monroe. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And yep, it's good.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Now here's DeRozan, guarded closely. Leonard on the wing. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pass to Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors lead by 12. Lowry with it. Beal picks him up. Bosh, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Hayes misses. And it's Toronto's ball. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's DeRozan. And Arenas pulls it down. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Here's Leonard. Pass to Bosh. Out to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. And the Raptors miss again. Wizards trail by 12. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Monroe. Over DeRozan. Monroe misses. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
It doesn't matter where Beal is on the court. He can flat out score and puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Free throw drops for Beal.
Bradley Beal. 3 shots.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. Toronto leading by 10. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. And stolen by Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Out to Beal. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. Beal's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
DeRozan right side. Lowry outside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. There's 47 seconds left in the second. Beal outside. There's the 3. Rebound Toronto. Bosh has got his 6th rebound on the night. DeRozan against Beal. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Arenas' shot is off. Toronto leading by 12. Here's Lowry. Give him 8. And the layup is good. Lowry's got 10 points.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Got it up. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Leonard outside. Back to Carter. Up top, Lowry. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Here's Arenas. Oh, Leonard with the block. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Here's Monroe. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Monroe's got his second basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Arenas passes to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's DeRozan. 15 points in the game. Here's Leonard. DeRozan down low. The layup off target. Wizards trail by 13. Pass to Beal. Puts up a three. Rebound Toronto. 17 points was their biggest margin. DeRozan finds Carter. DeRozan outside. DeRozan with the power move.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Yep, that one goes. Monroe's got 6 points.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
I love watching DeMar DeRozan attract contact on the way up. He's just fearless getting through that contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. DeRozan hits them both. The Wizards trail by 15. Here's Arenas. Denied by DeRozan. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Now here's Lowry. Defense right on him. Carter against Beal. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Out to Beal. A minute 29 left in the third quarter here. Here's the pick. 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Carter inside. Hounded by Beal. Oh, rejected by Beal. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. DeRozan outside. Six on the shot clock. For 3, Lowry. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 4 assists now tonight.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Arenas. He's got 12. Hey, shot's good.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Here's DeRozan. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Knocked away. Pass to Arenas. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And now the Raptors on the break. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
For your Raptors, Kawhi Leonard.
And the second free throw is good. The Wizards trail by 16. Here's Arenas. Now here's Hayes. The shot. Arenas' shot is off. Outside Carter. And so it's the Toronto Raptors in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Wizards, they've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the 2.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Now DeRozan. And another basket for Toronto.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That's tipped. Lowry, right side. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Off target from outside. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Shoots over Beal. Offensive board. Outside Carter. Launches a 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Goes up off the inbound. Hayes misses. Toronto leading by 21.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. Back to DeRozan. Six to shoot. And there's the lob. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Arenas blocked. They get it back. Leonard against Hayes. Pass to Monroe. Now here's Hayes. Here's Monroe. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Lowry outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. DeRozan's got 26 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Carter from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time. Toronto foul. Vince Carter. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
It's stolen by Leonard.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
DeRozan outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. And finished off by Hayes.
Assist goes to
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Stolen by Lowry. It's DeRozan with a drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Arenas passes to Monroe. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. DeRozan down low. The steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Leonard looking around. Pass to DeRozan. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. A 3 off the inbound. Rebounded by Unseld.
Toronto foul. Chris Bosh. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Wizards, Wes Unseld.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Washington foul. Bradley Beal. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for 2, Kawhi Leonard.
And Leonard drops them both. 12 seconds left in the game. Here's Arenas. Lays it up and banks it in.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's DeRozan. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Off the inbound. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving it.
everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Shot clock at 5. A nice shot by Hagan.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. On the wing, Wallace. It's back to Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding at rising up and ramming it up. Yes, sir.
It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Hamilton outside. Pass to Lanier. Rebound, Atlanta. Wilkins with the ball. Hill with some nice D.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Dumars misses. Mirovic against Dumars. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now here is Hamilton. To the inside, Lanier. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. The Pistons shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Pass to Hagan. Can't get it to fall. And it's Detroit's ball. They trail by 1. Here's Wallace. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Johnson outside. Rebound by Wallace. Here's Lanier. Defended by Wilkins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Lanier, a big, strong lefty, really good at finding contact inside and drawing the foul.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure.
And I'd say it did, guys. I mean, you can see that by the way the guys on the bench exploded when it went down.
Now here is Hamilton. Right side Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Hamilton with it. Wilkins picks him up. The 3 from Hill hits the 3-point bomb. Hill's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Out to Wallace. Offline with his 3. The Hawks trail by 3. Fires the 3. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here's Dumars. He's guarded closer. Hamilton, the pass to Dumars. Back to Hamilton. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
Pass to Pettit. 26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Johnson, the pass to Hagan. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Pettit. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Pettit's got 5 now.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
For 3, Hill. Buried.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pistons lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Johnson. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. So that's the Hawks 5.
Really like how steady Lanier looks out there. I mean, he's very patient, and he's graceful, strong, not rushing his game or trying to force anything.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Wallace dishes to Hill. Hamilton outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now here's Wilkins. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Pettit. Over Hill. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Pettit. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Here's Hill, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And it's on a bounce to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Wallace. Still scoreless. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Dumars against Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Too much strength right there from Johnson, a bully inside.
The Pistons trailing. Hamilton outside. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. So it's Atlanta now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Johnson. Grant Hill grabs the miss. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Hamilton. And just miss after miss right now. Pass to Johnson. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Wilkins surveying the defense. Here's Hagan. From downtown. And it's Pettit missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now Hamilton. Wallace with the screen on Wilkins. Wallace outside. Just 5 to shoot. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Hagan can hit. The Pistons leading. Outside Hill. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neat is one of those guys.
Hamilton against Mutombo. Kick out to Hamilton. Here's Hill. On the wing, Dumars. Hamilton outside. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Hamilton's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Johnson, the pass to Hagan. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Pettit. Beyond the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Pettit's got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Out of bounds, Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Hamilton outside. And here is Wallace. No good on the triple. It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks on top. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Pistons trail by 4. On the floor for Detroit, we've got Richard Hamilton. Wallace out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in its center. In the corner, Wallace with it. Sinks the triple. Wallace has got the first points of the second half here for Detroit.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Hill inside, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Hawks shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Atlanta leading by 4. Johnson outside. Hagan passes to Johnson. Now here's Wilkins. Back to Johnson. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Sinks the 3-pointer. And now a 7-point Atlanta lead.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right throw.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Into the lane. Bennett, the pass to Johnson. And here is Mutombo. And now it's Wallace run. He can go all the way. That's tipped. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. It's stolen by Mutombo. Pass to Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
Pistons trail by 7. Hamilton outside. Out to Wallace. Got a piece of it. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Wilkins. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pettit. And again, it's Atlanta.
You know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Now here is Hamilton. Guarded closer. The kick out to Dumars. Here's Wilkins. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Wallace. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wilkins draws the double. Pass to Pettit. Back to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pettit's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Wallace outside. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Wallace has got 6 in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Dumars the pass to Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concerned.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And he drives in. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Wallace. And here's Dumars. Johnson with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in control with a 9-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Johnson. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. That shot off the mark. Pistons trail by 9. Rob. Johnson outside. Looking to end his cold spell. And it's in there. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
That free throw good from Wilkins. Both shots good from the stripe. Pistons trail by 13. Dumars with it. And Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Johnson, the pass to Hagan. Back to Johnson. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. A nice shot by Hagan.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Wallace outside. Lays it up off the glass.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Johnson outside. Pass to Hagan. It's Wilkins on the wing. Here's Pettit. This one for 3. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists now in this one. Hill inside. Covered by Mutombo.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Mutombo passes to Pettit. Mutombo kicks to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trail by 12. And there's the drive.
And so many on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Hamilton gets it down to single digits.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Wilkins in the high post. He's against Hill. And they get it back. Wilkins outside. Here he goes. Rebound, Detroit.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
The 3 from Hill. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Hamilton dishes to Wallace. The 3. Wilkins grabs the miss. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 10-point game. He draws iron on the dunk. Hamilton with it. Wilkins picks him up. And Joe Dumars the bucket on the assist by Hamilton.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all.
Oh, man.
one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Distance foul. Bob removed. Third personal. Team starter.
32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Wilkins' shot is off.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. Hagan can't hit. Hamilton outside. Outside Dumars. And there it is for him. And so the Hawks take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but...
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Hill in at the small forward position. There's the steal. Here's Maravich. Watched by Wallace. The deep three. Wilkins, good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Hamilton. Here's the three. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Mutombo. He takes it in. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Hamilton. Sends it home from three-point land.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Dumars. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it misses. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Here's Wilkins. Inside, Mutombo, and he dunks it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
To the paint. It's picked off. Pass to Wilkins. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. The Pistons trailing. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Dumars. Hits the trifecta. Dumars has got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Hill with the steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Pass to Lanier. To the wing, right side. Wallace outside. Out to the right wing. From 17. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And it misses. The Pistons leading. Here's Lanier. Still without a bucket. Here he goes. Dumars. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hamilton. The offensive rebound. Fires the 3. Wallace misses. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Hagan. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Basket's good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Wilkins can't hit. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Lanier. It's deflected. Lets the 3 fly. Hagen's shot is good. Hagen's got his second bucket of the night. Now here's Hill. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Atlanta on top. They lead by 2. And we'll get the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Hamilton in at the 2 spot. Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both good from the line that time. Here's Hill. And here's Wallace. Misses in close.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Pistons trail by 4. Pass to Hamilton. And a miss there on the triple. Hamilton's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Mutombo. Good work defensively by Hill. Here's Hamilton. Shot from the wing. And he connects with a jumper. Hamilton's got 5 now.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
They retain possession. Pettit, good.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And that one's good. Dumars. The Hawks lead by 3. Here's Wilkins. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Hill. There's the block. And he recovers it. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And we're a little over a minute and a half into this second quarter. Pass to Hagen. Here's Maravich. 5 to shoot. To the left side wing. Here's Wilkins. Rebound Detroit. Here's Hamilton. 5 points in the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Detroit shooting their first foul shots of the night. He hits the second from the line. The Hawks lead by 4. Pass to Pettit from deep 3-point land. Offensive board. Here's Maravich from downtown. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Outside, Hill. Here's Hamilton. Back to Hill. Count it. Good. Hill's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Atlanta now. It's a 5-point game. Driving to the basket. Hagen. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jams.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Second team foul. At the line for Atlanta, Hagen. One shot.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Area and a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Right side, Hill. Blocked! Lanier, the pass to Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. The three. Pass to Wilkins. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that. And lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Here's Hamilton. And again, the Pistons missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Hagen. And there's the drive. Here's Pettit. Takes the three. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Wilkins, pass to Hagen. Here's Wilkins. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. The rebound by Detroit. Now Wallace. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. Looking to end the run. The shot, no good. And so it's Atlanta in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Atlanta leading by 13. And it's Wilkins in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Pettit. The three-pointer off the mark.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
And Wallace, here we go. Count that bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pettit. The 3 connects from downtown. Pettit's got 11 points.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Here's Hamilton. The rebound by Atlanta.
I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there, but the defense adjusted to that very well.
And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Atlanta leading by 12. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Wilkins, pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. That 3's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. To the wing on the left. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Hagan. Give him 8 points now. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 10. Pistons trail by 12. Here's Wallace. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Mutombo has got 8. Mutombo has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's Dumars. He has 7. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide-open 3.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game, and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. The Hawks lead by 11. Here's Wilkins. 9 points in the game. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. Off the mark there with a 3. And it's Detroit with the ball. Going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hill's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
56 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Hagan. He's got 10. Into the lane. Pettit passes to Mutombo. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. That gives him a double-double.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Ooh, poked away. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Hawks lead by 12. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Fires in the triple. Pettit's got 8 points here in the quarter. Detroit with the ball. Here's Wallace. Yep, count it.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Hawks ahead. They lead by... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Pistons trail by 13. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Wallace in at the power forward. Here's Dumars.
Atlanta foul. Bob Pettit. 10 seconds. Team first.
The ball's knocked loose.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it. That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play. And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Maravich, and the layup is good off the glass. And Atlanta leads by 17.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And now the Hawks on the break. Pettit passes to Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. The Hawks lead by 17. Pass to Hagan, launches a three, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Hamilton. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Team first.
And Atlanta has possession. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen.
Pistons foul. Third personal. Team second.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. To the inside. Pettit. And rejected. Inside. It's stolen. There's the triple. Here's Mutombo, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Over to the left wing. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 10 points in just the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill. And it's Detroit with the ball. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Here's Wallace. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Pettit. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Take it away. It's stolen away.
Atlanta foul. Foul penalty. Third personal. Team second.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Mutombo.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Team's fourth.
51 seconds left to play in the fourth. On the take. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Team's fifth.
That free throw misses.
Cliff Hagan. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Here's Hamilton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Richard Hamilton. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
So hits one and misses one at the line. And here's Detroit. Here's Hamilton. To the wing on the left. Here's Dumars. Soft touch off the glass.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Now the Hawks with it. They're on a 17-6 run. Pettit drops one in from the wing.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And there it is for him.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
So we see the Hawks taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh. luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Andre Kirilenko. Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Dantley in at the small forward. Now here's James. And the dunk by James.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Eaton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kirilenko. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Nance. Stolen by Mitchell. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Shot's good by Dantley.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Right side, Irving. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here are the Jazz now. It's a three-point game. Here's Dantley. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. James, the pass to Ilgauskas. LeBron up top. Maravich defending. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Mitchell against Nance. Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Puts the move on. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Kirilenko's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron. Nance with the rebound. Dantley's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the evening.
One shot.
And so here's Cleveland. They trail by 1. Here's Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here's Nance, and it's Karolinko with the rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Dentley. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Mitchell looking it over. From the high post, and the shot goes down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's James. 6 points for him. Pass to Nance. James in the post, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And James drills them both. Utah trailing here. Karolinko with the screen for Mitchell. It's stolen by Nance. No one near James as he lets it go. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. James has got 11 points.
Oh, you gotta run LeBron off the ball there.
Here's Dentley. Bangs home the trifecta.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Irving. Hasn't made one yet. Doherty outside. 6 to shoot. Eaton grabs the miss. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Dentley. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
They grab their own miss. The kick out to Irving. Nance outside. Over Mitchell. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Utah out in front, leading by just 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Maravich, also Mitchell out there, and it's Dentley in at the 3, the small forward. James finds Nance. Cleveland moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Here's Irving, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
LeBron left side. James with a powerful jam.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
LeBron pushes to Irving. Back to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Fires the three. The shot by Dentley, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 3. James in the post. A rebound by the Jazz. Into the lane. Maravich, good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's James. To the wing on the left. And here's Doherty for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. Doherty's got 5 now.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They lead by 4. Doherty the pass to Augustus. Back to Doherty. Now here's Nance. Off target from outside. Going inside. Dantley. Nance with the rebound. And here's Cleveland. And Augustus kicks to LeBron. James connects from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Doherty against Kirilenko. Pass to Dantley. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here's Maravich for 3. And stolen by Augustus. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. James gets the bucket.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Here's Dantley. And again, unable to change momentum here. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in.
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Pass to Mitchell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Ilgauskas.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And Mitchell drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Nance outside. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The Jazz with another miss.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Lets it go from 14. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Dantley's got 10 points in the game. Nance against Mitchell. Irving with a clean look. The 3. That one, no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. We come back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Doherty out there was Zadrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Nance in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
At 6'9" with that 7'2" wingspan, Nance gives you good size, and we know how explosive he is athletically.
And the rejection by James. The Cavaliers leading by 16. And he banks in the layup. James has got 30.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Nance with no one around. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Nance has got his 3rd basket of the night. Nance against Mitchell. The tray. It's a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
The rebound by the Jazz. Outside, Maravich. Pulls it up. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. The Cavaliers leading by 18. The drive by Nance. And the Nance slams it in.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. James right side. Doherty outside. Irving looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock. And he converts the layup. Irving's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
On the wing, Irving. Jacks up a 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Maravich. He gets that one. Maravich has got his 2nd basket of the night. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Nance outside. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Here's Dantley. Covered by LeBron. Over James. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Out to Nance. Stripped away. And now Utah, fast break.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Here's the 3. And it's Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Mitchell.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Irving kicks to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And the dunk by James.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 6th rebound on the night. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. LeBron passes to Augustus. James looking around. Just 4 to shoot. Nance outside. There's the 3. The shot misses. And so it's Cleveland holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And they've created a... And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so it's Utah here with the ball. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Donovan Mitchell. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5. Outside, Maravich. For 3, Mitchell. Here's Eaton. Back to Maravich. A second chance effort, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Cavaliers ball.
LeBron with it. Nance finds Irving. Driving to the basket. And then Irving slams it in.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain it.
Here's Mitchell. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Straight D that time from James. Irving against Maravich. And Doherty kicks to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
You can see there, Irving just getting a little tricky with the handles. He has so many ways he can beat you.
And it's Mitchell missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Pass to Dantley. Let's go. The Jazz again can't hit it. Maravich against Irving. Here's Doherty. He takes it in, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
A shot by Dantley, no good. Cleveland with the ball. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. James, no good. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Nance against Mitchell. The drive by Nance. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
James outside. Pass to Doherty. Outside Irving. Back to Doherty. Puts up a 3. Here's James. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. LeBron's got 38 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Dantley to stop the drought. Cans it from downtown.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Nance finds Irving. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Doherty the pass to LeBron. Outside Irving. Doherty outside. Nance dishes to Doherty. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Nance.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Mirovic against Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And here's Mirovic from the arc. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Doherty. Oh, and he misses the dunk. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Cavaliers to start out. And checking out Utah's opening lineup. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. And it's Andrei Kirilenko. And it's Dantley in at the 3. The small forward. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Eaton. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Nance outside. Here's James. It's good.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Maravich against Irving. No good from Maravich.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Irving kicks to LeBron. From outside the arc. Eaton grabs the miss. With the drive, Dantley. It's deflected, and they get it back. Poked loose, and stolen by James. Launches a 3, hits it from three-point range. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
So it's the Jazz now. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. For 3, Maravich. Good on the three-point shot.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Nance. Irving with it. Maravich with the steal. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Out to Maravich. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. That 3 off the mark. And here are the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. And here's Nance. Back to Doherty. Clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Maravich. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Utah with the rebound.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Out to Kirilenko. 3-pointer. The rebound by James.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
Both free throws good for Irving.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. Kirilenko with a screen on Nance. Mitchell dishes to Kirilenko. He can't get that one. Some solid defense from Doherty. LeBron left side. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. And throw down the reverse jam. Utah trailing here. Kirilenko the pass to Dantley. Driving in. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
LeBron kicks to Nance for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Nance has got 5 points so far. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Andre Kirilenko. Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Dantley in at the 3. Mitchell against Nance. The shot, no good. Here's Eaton. Takes it off the glass. Eaton's got his first points of the night.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Here's Nance, and the Nance slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Cavaliers leading. Up top, Nance. Covered by Mitchell. Nance dishes to Doherty. Out to Nance. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He's not.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Out to Nance. Back to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Nance. James has got 8 points.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Out to Kirilenko. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Doherty. And that one is good. Doherty's got his first basket.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Kirilenko's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's LeBron. James crowbars it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The drive by Mitchell. It's stolen by Nance. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And finished off by LeBron.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
To stop the run, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And Nance kicks to Doherty. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And the foul called. On Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Maravich.
Substitution. Number 20, Gordon Hayward. 2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Irving surveying the floor. Doherty outside. Just 5 on the clock. From the line, Eaton grabs the miss.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Outside Kirilenko. Buries it from three-point range. Now just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guy.
Oh,
yes!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that
one. Three-pointer. And Utah another 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Nance. And Cleveland again with the bucket. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Hayward. Mitchell against Nance. Mitchell passes to Hayward. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Dantley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
And so he hits both. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Nance in the post, covered by Mitchell. Nance dishes to Ilgauskas. Pass to LeBron. Doherty outside. Back to LeBron. From the arc. Kept alive. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jam. Here's Kirilenko. Over Irving. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Doherty is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Nance in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Kirilenko the pass to Eaton. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Eaton's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Utah trailing here. Hayward outside. And stolen by Gordon. And on the way from Irving for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Hayward. That puts them in the lead. And the Jazz lead by 1.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Nance dishes to LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Hayward against Irving. Poked away and stolen by James. Irving passes to Nance. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. They grab their own miss. Looking to get back on track here. And he throws it down hard with one hand. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Left side, Irving. The 19-foot shot, and he hits the jumper for 2. Irving's got his second basket.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Hayward on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Hayward goes in. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ilgauskas dishes to James. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
LeBron outside. LeBron! Oh, LeBron does it again!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Irving against Hayward. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Utah leading. From deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's James outside. Utah with the rebound. Dantley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Eaton the pass to Dantley. We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. Irving with it. Now Kirilenko defending. And then Irving slams it in.
And look, if you get Kyrie in the open floor, it's going to be a problem because, you know what, he's pretty much unstoppable when you get there.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The shot's good from Nance. Nance has gotten 2 of his 3 attempts to fall from beyond the arc. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here's Nance. Takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Nance has got 14 points.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Cleveland ahead, up by 4. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Mitchell, also Hayward out there, and it's Eaton in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Doherty outside. Pass to Irving. Back to Doherty. Shot clock at 6. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Hayward with the stop.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Nance. LeBron up top. Out to Nance.
Utah foul. Adrian Goodwin. His first. Second team foul.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Doherty. The rebound by Dantley. Dantley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the left wing. Here's Eaton. Doherty against Kirilenko. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 1 now for Utah. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could
put it down.
Gracious way to get up.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And guys, this is turning into one of those nights for Dantley. He is on a roll, and we all know once he gets hot, he will wear down an opponent.
Here's James. LeBron crushing off the contact.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Cavaliers trailing. Nance outside. Doherty outside. On the wing, Nance. Covered by Mitchell. And And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell outside. Pass to Eaton. It's tipped. James looking around. James absolutely owning the inside. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Cleveland?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, well, they just jump at it.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Out to Kirilenko. To the paint. Here's Dantley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. There's 1:26 left here in the fourth quarter. Irving attacking.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Jazz trail by 6. They need this, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Drives to the hoop, and the jam by Larry Nance.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Irving against Hayward. A steal. And now here he comes. Kirilenko leading the break. .41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Dantley. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Nance. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Had a foul to give there.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. You have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Yes!
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
12 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Stolen by Mitchell. In the corner, it's Hayward. Here's Eaton. It's good!
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
They've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make.
Oh, yes, he can! Yes, he can!
At the buzzer, that's why he's that dude.
Yeah. Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, it doesn't get any better than that.
What a finish. It takes nerves of steel to knock down a shot like that.
So it's a narrow win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. Now here's Thompson, tightly guarded, and that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Blackman, 3-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson against Doncic. Pass to Lever. Here's English, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Here's Doncic. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Donaldson. Wide open look. Good on the jump shot.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
Lever passes to Jokic. Now here's Thompson. Going inside. Back to Jokic. Anthony outside. Lets it go from deep. And he buries his first look.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
Lets it go from the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Doncic right side. Here's Donaldson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Donaldson's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's English. There's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants. Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Shot clock at 5 to the middle. And Anthony slams it in.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Here's Nowitzki, and he banks in the layup. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Out to Anthony. Jokic with it. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, Jokic is such a terrific decision maker. He's brilliant in his skill level, but he also has great vision as a passer.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
34 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's got 9.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Denver up 4. We've got more hoops. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. And that misses. That would have put him up. Denver in the lead. Now Anthony. 5 points in the game. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Denver leading by 4. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. Driving inside. And here's Jokic outside. Pass to Lever. From downtown, English. That's good. English has got 5 now.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Doncic. And no good. The dry spell continues. And here's Denver. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Lever passes to Jokic. Down low. Pass to Lever. This one for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
To the paint. And stolen by Anthony. Back come the Nuggets on the run. He goes up. Here's Jokic. Smart transition play by Jokic.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
English passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. He's got 10.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's English. 5 points in the game. Sent away.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Denver leading by 16. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Doncic. They get it back.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Doncic outside.
Excellent defense that time from Lever, using his quickness to stay draped all over his guy.
They need this. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
7 seconds left in the first half. Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Doncic hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
It's Anthony on the take. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Denver leading by 16. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Doncic, no good.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Anthony in the post. Pass to Jokic. Here's Thompson. Here's Anthony. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
That free throw no good.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Mavericks trail by 19. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Lever. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his third foul so far.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Nowitzki. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Nowitzki's so good at filling out the defense and forcing them to foul.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
English passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 20. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw is good from Thompson. 1:27 left in the third. Here's Doncic. Drives to the hoop.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Thompson right side. Anthony outside. Pass to English. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
.30 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Blackman from the arc. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And that one drops. Mavericks trail by 21. Doncic left side. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in the game. And it's Jokic off the drive. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Lever passes to English. Off target from 3-point range. Mavericks trail by 19. Here's Nowitzki. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Yeah, and you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
Picked it. Here's Aguirre. Offline with a 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Jokic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Mavericks foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Anthony. Here's English. 6 to shoot. Shakes him. Anthony with a bucket. And Denver leads by 19.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Doncic has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to English. Here's Lever, puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Knocks it down from distance. Aguirre's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here he goes.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Thompson outside. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Pass to Nowitzki. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Denver leading by 19. With the drive, Jokic with it. To the middle. Here's English. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English can't get it to go. English has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Doncic outside, tries to break his ice. The rebound by English. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to English. Shot clock at 6. Right wing. Here's Lever. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Here's Blackman from behind the arc. Nails it from 3.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here are the Mavericks now. Kicks it to Doncic. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Again, Dallas. And here's Denver. They have a 19-point lead. Uses the glass on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
Shooting for Dallas.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. To the inside. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Driving in. Lever passes to Jokic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
From deep, here's Doncic.
Luka Doncic.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Now Nowitzki after the missed 3 by Carmelo. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Denver on D. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. Iverson against Nowitzki. Iverson left side. It's Lever on the wing. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Dallas moving the ball around. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's English. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Iverson kicks to English. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Doncic against Lever. Fires it up. Offensive rebound. The shot, no good. The Nuggets now on offense. And Anthony gets it to go.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. There's the triple. Blackman's shot is off. English looking around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. All free throws good from English.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
The shot's good from Lever.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And Iverson throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
It's stolen by Anthony. Mutombo kicks to English. Gets the three-pointer to fall. English has got 5 points so far.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Doncic. English with some nice defense. Denver leading by 7. Now Iverson. Here's Lever. And it's Lever slamming it down.
And
this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here's Doncic. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Pocket 6. To halt the run. Blackman's shot is off. Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. Out to Doncic. Traps in the tray. He has 7.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
And Blackman pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that.
It's his first trip to the line. And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Lever kicks to Anthony. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks trail by 6. It's stolen by Mutombo. Lever finds Anthony. Anthony missing again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Blackman. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Pass to Blackman. Over Iverson. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. Lever has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Lever's got 12 points in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break add to your total in a hurry.
Here's Doncic. The Nuggets getting the bucket. A 3 ball. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Denver leading by 11. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to English. Tries the spin move. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
He hits the second from the line. Nowitzki against Lever. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. I've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star games did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. B.A., thank you.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, T.A. allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And the dunk by Iverson.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Inside. Nowitzki, no good. That's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 15-5 run. And Iverson throws it down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Back to Doncic. McGuire passes to Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. Doncic has got 13.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Here's Blackman, covered by Mutombo. It's stolen by Mutombo. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through two quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Lever is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Mutombo. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Mavericks trail by 16. Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. Pass to Blackman. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And then Lever with the dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
To the wing right side. Blackman knocks down the three ball. Blackman's got his second bucket tonight.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic.
Oh!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. English finds Lever. From past the arc, And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever. English has got 8 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Lever drives in.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Mavericks trail by 19. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Doncic against Anthony, and the dunk by Doncic.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Now here is Aguirre. He's got 5. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Out to Doncic. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's Anthony with the drive. English the pass to Lever. Now here's Iverson. Defense right on him. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Dallas ball.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Anthony. Takes it off the glass. Anthony's got 8 points.
Good timing on the fast break. We don't talk about that enough. Melo coming into the play and then finishing it off.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Lever against Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Lever. And they recover it. Back to Mutombo. Shoots the 3. And it's Luka with the rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
Mavericks ball.
Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic converts inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof. And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Pass to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Over English. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Dallas ball.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Blackman's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Mutombo. Off target with his 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Down by 15. English with the steal. Lever, the pass to Mutombo. For the 3. And that one is off. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in the... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Nuggets leading by 15. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range. Here's Doncic. McGuire kicks to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. It's stolen by Mutombo. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Shots good by Anthony. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnovers. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's McGuire. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Allen Iverson.
And just a difficult cover. McGuire's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
The Nuggets leading by 15. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Launches it. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Doncic. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever against Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lever's got 9 points now in just the second half. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
He misses the free throw.
McGuire taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
The 17-footer. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki. And that's now 21 points for Luka Doncic. And Blackman pulls it down.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Nowitzki for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And it's Lever with the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Right side Lever. From down in the low post, it goes. Lever's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Lever with the steal. The 3 from English. Drops in the tray.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Taken away by Anthony. Here's Lever. Misses the layup. It's Nowitzki on the wing.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Doncic outside. Lever with the steal. There's the drive. Denver gets it back. Mutombo. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Now the Mavericks with it. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the dunk by Aguirre. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. English dishes to Lever. Driving the lane. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
And he's good on the second.
The team struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
And it's Lever slamming it down.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. English with the steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
To the middle. Dallas again turning it over.
Now that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute.
It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Clock at 6. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Driving to the basket. Kidd with the bucket.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Here's Petrovic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Line for 2. Stephen.
That one misses. And the second free throw is good. Here's Kidd. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Right side Durant. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Curry, and Curry throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Durant. Count it. 1 for 1. To start the game.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Into the lane. Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first one falls. Brooklyn making a switch here. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Golden State. They trail by 1. Barry, pass to Curry. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Curry's got 8.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Durant looking around. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Irving with it. Now Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. Here's Petrovic. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He's got 6.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Kidd. Irving with it. Durant covering. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Brooklyn trailing. Poke loose. Pass to Harrison. Here's Curry. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Barry. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Nets trail by 4. And there's the drive. The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. 36 seconds left in the first. Petrovic knocks down the triple. Petrovic has got 9 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Barry, the pass to Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. Fires it from 18. He's off on that one.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. 4-3. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Warriors lead by 3. Pass to Barry. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Curry passes to Arizon. Beyond the arc. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Arizon, pass to Durant. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Irving. Pass to Coleman. Here's Kidd. To the left wing. Petrovic passes to Kidd. From deep three-point land. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. He takes it in, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 9. They grab their own miss. It's stolen. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Coleman, no good. The Warriors lead by 8. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Nets trail by 9. Petrovic passes to Kidd. The kick to Durant. Gets the three to fall. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Curry! He can do that too, folks.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Durant for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Curry, the rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Petrovic, and that one is hammered home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Kidd, pass to Coleman. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Petrovic. The kick to Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Here's Harrison. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Brooklyn trailing. 30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Irving looking around. Pass to Petrovic. Down low. Here's Durant. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. And Curry with the take. And Curry throws it down.
What agility from Curry on the drive. Getting around the defender into a bucket.
Here's Kidd. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. It'll count. And that's not going to go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Curry, and Curry throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Curry with a steal. Irving against Durant. No good. Great D that time from Irving. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. For the tie. Petrovic shot is off.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Barry, pass to Curry. The rebound by the Nets.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Irving against Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Durant inside. He's got 15. 6 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got rebound number 7 tonight. Curry looking it over. From outside, off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Kidd. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Irving. Durant, the pass to Kidd. They still need this. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Here's Coleman. Yet to see a basket. The game now all tied up.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Barry. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Curry. He's got 18. Kidd with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Takes a 3. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Curry, tipped. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Ooh, ripped away. Durant inside. 6 points for him. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Kidd. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Barry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Dubs.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
The Nets with a lead. Pass to Petrovic. Off the left rim and out.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Kidd. No good on the buzzer beater. 3rd quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time to step away quick. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Clock at 4. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Oh, nice D from Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Oh, save that for the the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Petrovic. Back to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Irving. Yep, that one's good. And Brooklyn leads by 2.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
KD jams it straight down.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Outside Curry. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Good work there as it goes.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
It's blocked. Here's Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, their shot blocking, the defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Kidd. And he jams it home with authority.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play. And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And he drives in. Kidd. Good on the shot. Kidd's got 12 points in just the second half. Warriors trail by 7.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Here's Curry. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Pass to Petrovic. 44 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Durant. Can't hit that one. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
It's stolen by Irving. Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And here are the Warriors now. 8-point game. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant with it. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And it's blocked. So we see the Nets get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the wall? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving, and it's small forward. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Fires away from way outside. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Durant down low. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
To the inside. Looks for Kidd, gets it to him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Curry against Kidd. Over Curry. Kidd, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Outside for KD. Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 3. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Open shot, Kidd. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Kidd.
And Kidd really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for KD. Driving inside. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, let's remember, Kevin Durant is superb at scoring at the rim. He's so long, it doesn't matter if you push him, shove him, he stays focused.
Here's KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Outside Kidd. Wing shot on the way. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Warriors trail it. Curry is inside. Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got 5.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Kidd, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
1:41 left to play in the first quarter.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Kidd dishes to Durant. Will it go? And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Here's Curry. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The defense there got away with a major lapse. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Nets trail by 4. Outside, KD. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Outside for Curry. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Durant. And he uses the glass on the layup. KD's got 7 points.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Curry with a wide open look. Warriors the rebound. Here's Chamberlain. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. Is the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry on the wing. Outside for Durant. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 6. And then Durant with the jam.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Now here's Curry. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Good.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And Kidd with the stuff.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Pass to Barry. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And here's Chamberlain. Scoreless thus far. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry kicks to Durant. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Coleman's checked in for Brooklyn. Irving comes in for Kidd. Outside Irving. Takes a three. That shot misses. Great D that time from Durant. Warriors leading by 4. And the turnover again by Golden State. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Irving surveying the floor. Down low. Stolen. Pass to Coleman. Inside shot. Knocked away.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down. Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Irving passes to Durant. Back to Irving. The kick out to Irving. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Warriors leading by 7. Irving with the steal. Goes up. And then Irving slams it in.
Putting that youthful energy to work. Irving hustles to convert there on the break.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Nets trail by 7. The 3 from KD. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Arizona, the pass to KD. Some nice passing by Golden State. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Curry with it. He's got 9. Tries to keep it alive. Here's Coleman, guarded by Chamberlain. KD's shot is off. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Durant. Oh, that's blocked. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Barry. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Irving. Basket counts.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Nice take from Curry. Pass to Arizona. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Irving. Kyrie Irving is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in its center.
Well, from long range or from point-blank range, Steph Curry is a marksman.
The Warriors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And the first one drops.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Curry. Nets trail by 10. Irving from long range. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Curry passes to Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Harrison's got 5 now.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD on the wing. Guarded by KD. Durant wide open. He fires. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 12. KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. Durant against Irving. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Up top, Chamberlain. Out to the wing. Here's Barry. He's covered by Irving. Lets it go from the wing. Petrovic with the rebound. Nets trail by 12. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Here's Harrison. He has 5. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by KD. And Dr. J slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Outside, KD. From the arc. There's the triple from Durant.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Warriors leading by 7. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Curry is inside. Durant's there. The shot's good from Barry.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 8. Launches a 3. Harrison grabs the board.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Outside Durant. Outside for Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. They retain possession. KD with the bucket.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Harrison. He's got 5. Pass to Chamberlain. Ripped away. On the wing, Irving. Stolen by Durant. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's guarded closely. Here's Barry. Out of hand on it.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
8 seconds left in the third. Here's Harrison. And so it's the Golden State Warriors headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Back to the action in just a minute. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Durant. Irving for 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Now Kevin Durant. Pass to Barry. Outside for Durant. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's KD.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
KD comes with the double team. Right side, Durant.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Harrison. Outside for Durant. 2 on the clock. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Brooklyn trailing. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And it's Irving missing. And it's Golden State's ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Offensive rebound. Out to KD. Curry on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And the Warriors lead by 4. Irving against Curry. Pass to Petrovic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Stephen Curry. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Barry. Pass to Durant. Some solid defense there from KD. To tie it up. KD, so efficient in there.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Irving against Curry. Right side, Durant. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does. You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a one-point lead.
Irving kicks to Durant. No good from outside. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Durant. It's to Curry. Out to KD. A baseline J. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Coleman, the pass to Petrovic. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's Barry. Pass to Arizon. Up and in on the layup.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Now here's Durant. It's blocked. On the wing, Irving. Watch out, the damaging Durant flying right through.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Durant with the steal. Here's Curry. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. Knocks it loose. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay.
welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Here's Bird. Outside Tatum. Pass to Havlicek. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bird from 17. That one's wide left.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
To the left side wing. Here's Cowens. About a minute into this first quarter. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Iverson. Here's Irving. Pass to Iverson. Here's McGinnis. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Cowens passes to Tatum. Here's Bird. No good on the triple. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's McGinnis. He's got 5. Iverson passes to Greer. Cowens grabs the board. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Havlicek. Fires the 3. On target from range.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Kuzi. Stolen. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. And it's Irving missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Bird missing. The Sixers trailing. Here's Greer. Cowens grabs the board.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to Bird. The 3 is up. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And Irving has got the ball here for Philadelphia.
That's his first personal foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Again, the miss by Boston. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Trailing by 2, gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Pass to Kuzi. The kick to Tatum. It's stolen by Irving. Up up and in on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Oh, there's the alley. And finished off by Tatum.
Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves. Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
It's stolen by Tatum. It's stolen by Irving. Now here's Embiid. The D's right on him. 26 seconds left in the first. Cowens grabs the board.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Kuzi. Second chance shot. The rebound by Embiid.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Philadelphia. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court for the Celtics. Second quarter underway. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the one. Irving against Tatum, and Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 8.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Kept alive. Greer, the pass to McGinnis. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Cowens. No made baskets yet. And stolen by Irving. Embiid finds Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line here. He does not get the second one.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Boston on D. Trailing by 2. Greer. And finally, they hit one. Greer's got his first bucket in this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Kuzi. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Irving. The rebound, Celtics. Cowens passes to Tatum. Inside. Left side, Irving. And the finish by Irving.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Kuzi pass to Bird. And it's blocked by Irving. Pass to Greer. Outside for Irving. And the three-pointer goes. Now it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Boston, no good that time either. Now Philadelphia with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Iverson can't hit.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Bird for 3. Iverson with a rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And he's going for the lob. Here's Bird. Cuts off the pass. Fast break, Philadelphia. Cowens passes to Tatum. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The baseline, Jay. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Bird. Hit It's a three-pointer. Bird's got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
McGinnis, the pass to Greer. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Good on both. Minute 32 left in the second period. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Kuzi, the pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Irving. Tipped away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Greer. And the layup falls. And now a 10-point 76ers lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Tatum against Irving. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Here's Iverson. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Bird. Havlicek passes to Bird. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's in there.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Pass to Iverson. Outside Irving. 1 second left. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Celtics trail by 12. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Kuzi. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Greer, no good. Greer's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Here's Havlicek. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Kuzi. Out to the wing. Here's Bird. Three-pointer off the mark. The Sixers lead by 12. Iverson passes to Embiid. And here is Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Shot's good by Iverson.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
From outside the arc. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 9 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both shots good from the stripe. So it's Philadelphia now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. McGinnis, the pass to Irving. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Tatum. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Greer, no good. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Havlicek. Still no points. Here's Cowens. Knocks it loose. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. McGinnis, the pass to Greer. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. 5 on the clock. Looking to end this cold spell. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tatum looking it over. To the inside. It's stolen by Irving. Takes it inside. Embiid with it. Outside Irving.
Boston foul. Dave Powell. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's McGinnis. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Bird. He's got 11. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Boston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They've got a 9-point lead. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Iverson. Here's McGinnis. He's got 5. Clock at 6. Here's Greer. The shake. And he knocks the jumper down. Greer's got 10 points in the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Misses the 3. Philadelphia leading by 11. Irving attacking. And Irving powers it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Pass to Bird. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Celtics.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Now Philadelphia with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Irving. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Kuzi. He's got 7. Here's Havlicek. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Joel Embiid.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting for Boston, John Havlicek.
He's off on the second. Irving with it. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 11. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. With the floater, and it's laid up and in by Irving. Irving's got 22 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And Philadelphia has possession. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Greer. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
And when you're attempting to make a comeback, it's so hard to overcome those kind of mistakes.
Philadelphia leading by 16. There's the three. The Sixers again can't hit. Iverson's gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Going inside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. From deep. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Bird. Jacks up a three. Iverson with a rebound. Iverson's got his 4th rebound in this one. They get it back. Celtics trail by 14. Out left to the wing. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Woo. That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Stripped away. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Another steal. 1:56 left in the game.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The shot's good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Iverson can't hit. Celtics trail by 15. Tatum passes to Cowens. Here's Bird. Here's Tatum. Here's Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. 5 to shoot. Off target with the three.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for your Sixers, Julian.
And he sinks the second. Knocked loose. Leaps for it. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. 6 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Iverson. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
No good on that one.
Shooting for Boston, Larry Bird. At the line for 2.
Good on the second one.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Iverson passes to Greer. Looking to get it going. And that one is hammered home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Tatum passes to Kuzi with the drive. And down it goes. 2 points.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's McGinnis. Tatum pulls it in.
Allen Iverson. That's his third personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Boston.
Hits both from the stripe. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his third personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
Good on both. It's stolen by Irving. On the take, and the finish by Irving. Oh, stolen by Embiid. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable.
Look away, gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Bird, also Tatum out there, and it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. Bird a screen on Iverson. 6 to shoot. Bird misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not.
Oh, what a play! Woo!
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
Havlicek left side, and it's good for 2.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
And the double clutch layup in that situation, that's just him playing to the crowd, guys.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Havlicek left side. Boston needs to get off a shot. Here's Cowens. Connects from three-point range. Cowens has got 5 now.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
On the wing, Irving. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. And the rejection by Embiid.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
And that one good from Greer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not enough to leave open. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Greer.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Garnett, he's checked in for the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Pass to Kuzi. Nice ball movement by Boston. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Iverson. He's got a clear path. Here's McGinnis. And McGinnis throws it down.
Yeah, you can't afford to let Iverson come up with the steal there. An opportunistic defender who knows when to go for it.
Kuzi passes to Garnett. Count the basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Iverson passes to Greer. Back to Iverson. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. It's stolen by Garnett. Havlicek against Iverson. Garnett inside. The kick out to Havlicek. Back to Garnett. Embiid with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Here's Greer. Garnett with the block.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
Dave Powell. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:07 left here in the first quarter. Stolen by Havlicek.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
And he drives in.
Foul call. John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The 76ers lead. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Greer. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Now, here is Havlicek. He's guarded closely. To the inside. Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Pass to Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's Greer. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And we'll be back with you right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the floor for Boston. Garnett is out there with Tatum. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the 5 down low.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Now, here is Havlicek. Nothing on the board.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Erving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Greer, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
Havlicek dishes to Garnett. Pass to Kuzi. 5 to shoot. Garnett with a screen on Iverson. It's hauled in by McGinnis. The 76ers leading by 4. Embiid throws it down.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. Here is Havlicek. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Greer. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
The reverse jam, unbelievable.
Man, this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
5 on the clock. Here's Garnett. The kick out to Havlicek. Right wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sixers ball.
Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Greer. Lets the 3 fly. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Here's Kuzi. That's tipped. A 3 ball. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum passes to Kuzi. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Kuzi's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to McGinnis. And Boston with the rebound.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher and tight.
McGinnis against Havlicek. Collins fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Erving.
Now, here is Havlicek. And the 3 off target. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. And the basket is good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The 76ers leading by 8. Irving looking for an opening. And Dr. J slams it in.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Garnett, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Pass to Collins. Here's Kuzi. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Kuzi's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Here's
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Kicks it out to Iverson. To the right side. And on the way from Irving for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And the first half is now in the books. Philadelphia ahead, up by 10. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. The 76ers leading by 10. Joel Embiid out there with McGinnis. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Irving. And it's Greer in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Greer. The shot will not fall. Excellent D there from Garnett. Into the lane. Kuzi with the bucket.
And the quickness of Kuzi. Gotta love it. Superb at getting around the defense and right to the bucket.
Here's Irving. Pass to McGinnis. Back to Irving. Misses the easy stuff. Celtics trail by 8. There's the steal. Here's Greer. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Irving. Lock at 6. Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now, here is Havlicek. Pass to Garnett. The kick out to Tatum. The three is drilled by Tatum.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And stolen by Tatum. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. And the dunk by Havlicek.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here is Havlicek. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Shot clock at 5. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Cowens.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Here's Greer. He's got 24. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Celtics trail by 4. Tipped away. Havlicek outside.
76ers foul. Julius Erving. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Shoots, and Garnett misses. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They've led by as much as 10. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Embiid with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break, pushing it up. Here's Irving. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Out left to the wing. Embiid wide open. Drains the three-pointer. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Garnett with a screen on McGinnis. Kuzi got a piece of it. They recover it. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Allen Iverson.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And both free throws good from Garnett.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Here's Greer. 25 points in the game. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Kuzi passes to Garnett. Here's Kuzi. He's got 7. There's the drive. And a missed layup.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
The third quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 9. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Celtics trail by 9, and a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Havlicek, Garnett out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the point. Havlicek, the pass to Cowens. Great open look there.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Pass to McGinnis. It's tipped. The kick out to Irving. Here he goes. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in this game. Garnett the pass to Tatum. Here's Kuzi. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Philadelphia foul. Al Greer. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Garnett inside. McGinnis covering. Kicks it out to Garnett. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. And the rejection by Embiid. Here's McGinnis. Snatched away. Here's the break. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. McGinnis. Rebound, Boston.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Tatum. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. McGinnis the pass to Iverson. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Garnett can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Cowens passes to Havlicek. And here is Tatum. On its way from Irving for 2. Rebound, Boston. Cowens has got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick out to Tatum. To the paint. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
A 3. Here's Cowens. Pass to Tatum. 4 on the shot clock. Havlicek with it. Lets it go from deep. And Garnett misses.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And that one, good. And now a 10-point 76ers lead.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
And stolen by Irving. Here we go, one-on-one. The 3 from Iverson. The rebound by Garnett. Here's Boston. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. The 3 from Tatum. And no good. Some solid defense there from Irving. Shoots the three. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Fires the three. The three-pointer is right on target. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three from Iverson, and the three ball is good. Iverson's got the lead back up to 10 now for Philadelphia.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Here's Kuzi, and it's Boston with another.
The assist goes to John.
Here's Iverson. Goes up at the stripe. That shot, no good. So the 76ers win it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they start.
We see